Assumption, but BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the three. 5 on the clock. Unloads. That's short off the rim.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Bay. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The three from Prince. Pure from 3-point. Point range.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Jones. Pass to Antetokounmpo. This one for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back over to you.
Ali, thank you. And here's Milwaukee now, after the basket by New Orleans. Prince, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. On the wing, Murray. Down low. Here's Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Pass to Prince. There's the three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Prince has got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Takes him. And the layup is up and in. Turner's gotten his second bucket.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Murray passes to Bay, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Kuzma. He's covered closely. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. That one off the back iron and out. Pelicans trail by 4. Bay outside. Outside Murray. And they double up Murray. Porter with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jones. Just 3 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Kuzma. And that's not going to go. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
This game has been like a seesaw, both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Missi's shot is good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, thank you. Pass to Turner. Porter against Jones. 4-3. And Porter hits from deep. Now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Murray passes to Bey. From downtown. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Porter from outside. On target from range. Porter's got 8.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Outside Murray. Crafty move. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now Milwaukee moving it up. The 3 from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. 9 points in the game.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner, and stolen by Bey. Porter against Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality. but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bay from long range. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Kuzma outside. Takes a three. Sinks the tray. Kuzma's got his first 3 points of the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Murray against Kuzma to the middle. Here's Misi. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Porter in the post, defended by Jones. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Pelicans trail by 7. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. 17 seconds left in the first half. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 8 points now for Trey Murphy.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Prince. Can't cash it in from close range. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Milwaukee out in front, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Game we've seen so far. Yves Missi really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
screen by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back over to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Murray looking around. That one's good for two. Murray's got 8.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
The Bucks leading by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Jones. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. Nisi picks him up. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Here's the floater. And Murray with the lay-in. He's got 10.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Porter in the post. Working on Jones. Porter gets the bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
To the wing on the left. The baseline, Jay. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. On the wing, Kuzma. He's guarded by Misi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuzma down low. He's guarded by Misi. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. New Orleans calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is, and every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Pelicans trail by 8. To the paint. The 3 is up, and Trey Murphy gets a 3.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Jones against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. The drive by Porter. Got a piece of it. There's a minute 26 left in the third. To the middle. Outside for Bay. Shot from 16. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Right there, Bay just taking what the defense allows. Good shot.
Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, BA. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Pass to Misi. Bay against Prince. And the dunk by Bay.
Yeah, and Bay's showing us a little of everything tonight. I mean, he's been terrific.
Now here's Kuzma. Defense right on him. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top. And Giannis with the jam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our state... Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Yves Missi out there with Sadiq Bey. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Murray for 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's Porter outside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And finishing through contact, DeJounte Murray a chance to add another at the line.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
On the wing, Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, right side. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points here in the second half.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Murray against Jackson, picked by Missi. Murray from outside. Missi, second shot opportunity. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. The Bucks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. And he drives in, and he lobs it up. Stolen by Jones. Missi with it. Kuzma on him.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
New Orleans leading by 3. Missi inside. He's against Turner. Jones with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray is doubled. The Pelicans call timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Porter outside. Here's Turner. Porter up top, beyond the arc. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Bucks trail by 8. Left side, Porter. Fires the three. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, the stuff.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Porter. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Turner, a screen on Jones. Porter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Outside Murray. Cash from downtown.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. He fires, and he nails it.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Oh, it misses. Kuzma against Murray.
to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Kuzma, that's good.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you, Ryan.
Thank you for that, Allie. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Kuzma drives in. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Punch it home off the bounce. Kyle Kuzma, that's playing with force, folks.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Just 3 to shoot. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You know, you have to recognize the chance to push it, and they did. Great pass to get the ball behind the defense and an easy 2 points on the board.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Shot from the top of the key. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Kuzma's got 6.
All Kuzma needed was the basketball. His feet were planted. He was ready on the catch.
And here's Edwards outside. They grab their own miss. Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Prince. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Kuzma finds Turner. Kuzma against DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Kuzma for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has 3-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
Hook loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. To the right side. Gobert inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 5. Here's Randall.
Well, we know Miles Turner does a ton of affecting the mind of the offensive player. How about that? You're going to have to try to score over the top of him, folks.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Kuzma, guarded by Edwards. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
The Bucks need to get up a shot here. That one's wide left.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Now here's Gobert. He's scoreless. Puts up a three. Edwards, no good. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Randall against Kuzma. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Edwards. Lets it fly from 18. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The three from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Kuzma for three. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, leading by 17 at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back over to you, Brian.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. It's Kuzma with the miss. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
The kick out to Kuzma. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Drops in the three. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Porter against McDaniels. Here's Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. With some arc. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And here's Edwards outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. He takes it in. And Giannis with the dunk.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And here's Edwards outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Porter from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Will it go? Jams it in off the great move.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
On the wing, Kuzma. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Well, there's an efficiency and a flow to what's happening on the offensive end for Kyle Kuzma right now.
Buries it from 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
The drive by Porter. With the floater. Here's Prince, guarded by Edwards. Back to Porter. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
It's Edwards on the wing. 9 points in the game. That cuts the lead to single digits. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Kuzma. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Milwaukee leading by 6. And here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Kuzma against Edwards. Elbow shot on the way. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Kuzma outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Good drive by Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Prince. Turner, a screen on Edwards. The three from Prince. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to McDaniels. Lets a three fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Milwaukee now. They lead by 7. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Clock at 6. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Gobert.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Edwards against Kuzma. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Kuzma against Edwards. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Drains the triple. Prince has got 9.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Edwards against Kuzma. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Well, Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Here's Porter, driving in, and then Porter with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Edwards is doubled. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Porter looks it over. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards with it. 13 points in the game. Another one falls for Minnesota.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
On the wing, Kuzma. Here's the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Left side, McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Back to Daniels. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's now only a 5-point Bucks lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
Well, Kyle Kuzma under control and making plays for his teammates.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
The drive by Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And he can't get that one. Good D by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The 3 from Prince. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards with a step. Whoa!
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
There's a screen by Turner. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Picked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Turner up top. Now Antetokounmpo. From 11 feet away, it's good.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Kuzma against Edwards. From downtown, the triple hits for Edwards.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Outside Porter. Prince against Edwards. Now on to Kupo. The 15-footer. Book it! It goes!
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Edwards going inside. Turner with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 6. Antetokounmpo, left side. The strong finish by Giannis.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Edwards cashes in from 18.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Here's Porter. Bucket! Straight in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Kuzma against Edwards. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
It's Edwards with a drive. And still
centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving is out there with Christie. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Flag. And it's Davis in at the 5. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Edwards with it. Into the lane. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Irving. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2025...
Oh, what a dunk!
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Davis setting the pick for Irving. The 19-foot shot. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Irving's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Outside Irving. Here's Flag. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This rookie Flag is tough, willing to take contact on and convert through it.
Edwards against Washington. Edwards looking it over. Irving against DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Gobert.
Looks like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. For 3, Edwards. Can't hit that one. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Flag. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards, no good. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Irving against Edwards, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Get there, get there.
McDaniels against Irving, and Dallas again with the bucket.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. And here's Edwards from the arc. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Mavericks leading by 7. Irving looking for an opening. Stolen by McDaniel. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 16.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards drives in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
McDaniels against Irving. Inside. Here's Davis. No good on the last second attempt there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Edwards finds Gobert. Randall against Christie. Clock at 6. The Mavericks pull it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. McDaniels, right side. Down low. Here's Gobert. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Davis with a screen on Randall. Here's Irving. Here he goes. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards kicks to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Gobert with it. Picked up by Davis. 6 to shoot. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Outside Irving. Irving double team. Washington finds Davis. Bucket! Davis for 3.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Out to the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 9. Outside Irving. This one for three.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
Pass the flag. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. Flag's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Davis. And finished off by Gobert.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
McDaniels against Irving. Fires high post. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Irving drives in. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got 6.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get...
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Irving. 24 points for him. And again, Dallas with the 3.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks lead by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, P.J. Washington is out there with Davis. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at the small forward. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 12-point game, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Here's Irving. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. On its way from Irving for 2.
With quick feet and excellent lift and competitive spirit, McDaniels a lockdown defender.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. Davis setting the pick for Christie. Just 5 on the clock. Davis doing his thing inside.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Now, flag. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on McDaniel. And on the way from Irving for 3. Timberwolves trail by 14. Flag with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And now we've got the intentional foul. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. And on the way from Irving for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball. Big time!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Timberwolves trail by 15. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Irving against McDaniel. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Randall grabs the board.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Gobert the screen. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Davis. Gobert can't hit.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
1:10 left to play here in the 3rd. Hits the 3-point bomb.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Fades back. Pass to Christie. Back to Davis. Fades away. And the shot goes in. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
Here's Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside, Davis. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Davis has got 13 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert was ready for the action.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And that one's good. Flag.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
Edwards against Washington. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Minnesota calls timeout. The Timberwolves shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Flag. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Randall from outside connects from three-point range. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
The deep three from Irving. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Outside, Edwards. Tries it from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Flag. Edwards defending. Shoots the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Great work off the pick by Flag. The rookie taking advantage of that space he created.
Edwards, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's stolen by Davis.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Dallas.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
And Irving launches it from deep, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Minnesota with the ball. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And another three for Minnesota.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Irving. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got 49 points in the game. McDaniels outside. No good on the triple. Here's Christie. Over Edwards. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And it's the Bucks to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Murray is doubled. Pass to Missi. Takes the three. And Trey Murphy gets the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Porter against Jones. It's tipped. They retain possession. Now here's Murray. Kuzma with the double team. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. The three from Prince. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. And Milwaukee has possession. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. And in the draft lottery, the Pelicans falling 4 spots, Tim. The 3rd worst record last season, but earning the number 7 pick.
Well, B.A., they have had a streak of bad luck when you really think about it. They're looking to rise above those setbacks and finally deliver on their potential.
That one's no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Antetokounmpo, and there's contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Jones against Porter. On the wing, Murray. Shoots. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Pass to Prince. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Antetokounmpo, right side, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 17-footer goes down. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
The shot by Missi, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there. And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Missi. Murray looking around. From the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Prince. Ball stolen. Down low. Here's Missi. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Pelicans trail by 4. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first team all defense, that's more than enough.
Jones hits them both. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man! Wow. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. .43 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Turner. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. Back to Turner. Uncovered. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Now here's Murray. Now here's Bay. Lets it fly. He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Yves Missi out there with Sadiq Bey. And then Porter with the dunk.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Bey. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They trail by 1. From deep three-point range. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Porter against Jones. Over to the left wing. Oh, stolen by Turner. The 3 from Prince. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Kuzma, left side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Murray. Bay with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Murray. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Good. Porter with it. 6 points for him. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
New Orleans calls timeout. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. 8-point game. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Picked by Misi. Murray drives in. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Pulls it. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
The Bucks leading by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Here goes Giannis.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Pass to Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Misi's got his second bucket of the night.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince, defended by Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Count that bucket. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Picked by Misi. Pass to Bay. Launches it. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Porter from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Tested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And here is Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. And he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. To the paint. Here's Misi. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Pelicans trail by 7. And they double up Murray. Out to the wing. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Now Antetokounmpo. 20 points for him. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Murray against Turner. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Misi. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, what a dish from Bay. Kept his eyes up the floor and found an open teammate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 22. And Prince with the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Prince has got 4 points now in the quarter. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Whoa!
Oh, wow!
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
And the Pelicans call time here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Kuzma against Murray. Pulls up. Another shot. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 11 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Prince, the pass to Porter. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Porter. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Pass to Misi. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Ali, appreciate the update. Left side, Porter. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. It's stolen by Kuzma. And up the floor again for the Bucks. Running the court. Porter looks it over. Jones with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 11. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes up at the elbow. That shot, no good. And the Pelicans call time here. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Yeah, and this guy's been unstoppable in the painted area. They're going to call timeout and figure it out. Deny him the ball, double him, something has to change.
Ooh, poked away. Porter with the steal. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Makovich in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Back to Murray. It's stolen by Kuzma. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jones from outside. Jones with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Kuzma, left side. Back to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jones, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Murray. Outside for Bey. Pass to Jones. And here's Murray. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Out left to the wing. Here's Bey. 5 on the clock. Over Prince.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
Kuzma finds Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. The Bucks need to get up a shot here from 20 feet. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 28 points for the game. Murray. And he slams it down.
Oh, quick lift off the floor. And Murray has that long reach, making it look easy.
Prince against Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Messi. Yes, sir! Count it!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now Turner. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Murray with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
The drive by Murray. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Now Porter. 1:14 left in the fourth. Oh, he misses the dunk. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Yes! Using that window.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Jones. The bucket is good!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism, they really packs a punch on these dunks.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Porter. Here's Turner. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Jones with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Jones outside. On the wing, Kuzma.
out the middle. And for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here's Gobert. Rebound, Milwaukee.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Prince looking around. Pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugar.
Wow, hammering it in.
Look out. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Pass to Turner. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Edwards.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Edwards. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
Edwards against Kuzma. Crafty move. And it's sent back by Turner. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. For 3, Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so Milwaukee again turning it over.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game. Randall passes to McDaniels. Prince against DiVincenzo. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Edwards with another miss. Giannis with it. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From deep, Prince, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Prince has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Milwaukee. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Back to Giannis. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 7. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Edwards, that's good.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Giannis kicks to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Over in the corner, Edwards. Going inside and finished off by Edwards.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Stolen by McDaniel. And now Minnesota on the fast break. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Edwards passes to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Kuzma brings the double team. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The drive by Giannis. And here's Prince. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
Fires from the line, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Gobert. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Giannis kicks to Prince. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Randall, a screen on Porter. Edwards against Porter. Clock at 6. Moves back up. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Giannis against Gobert. Pass to Porter. Stolen by McDaniel. That's a 2 from Randall. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
The kick out to Porter. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves. On the wing, Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo, and they double up Giannis. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Here's Porter. Nice defense from McDaniel.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Edwards dishes to Randall, and stolen by Prince. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. Turner for 3. It's good from long range. Turner's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. Over Porter. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. On the wing, Porter. To the paint. Here's Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Edwards from the arc. Doesn't go that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 4. From Target Center, back in a moment.
because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That misses off the backboard.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
For 3, Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Back to Giannis. Over in the corner, Turner. It's stolen by Gobert, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Gobert's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Prince in the corner. Six to shoot. Giannis automatic inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Floats it up for you. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
with confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. Outside Turner, and he drives in, and the shot goes down. And now it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
A multifaceted offensive talent. Turner can do a bit of everything out there.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throw.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Edwards with another miss. Bucks leading by 8. Pass to Turner. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall,
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Minnesota's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Giannis driving to the rim.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kuzma against Edwards. Looking to end the run. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Porter outside, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Milwaukee in command with the 16th. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Here's Edwards. Misses off the right iron.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Kuzma, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 9th assist in the game now. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 20.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
17-foot shot on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Bucks leading by 20. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Giannis. 12 points for Miles Turner.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Here's Randall. Porter with the steal. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Turner for 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Stolen by McDaniels. 4-on-3 break. From 10 feet out. And that one goes long. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. It's Porter outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Edwards got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Timberwolves. Bucks leading by 22. Porter looking it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Minnesota, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And Edwards slams it in.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Gobert, the screen. The open shot, Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Kuzma, left side. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Kuzma's got 6 here in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Milwaukee.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Nailed from three-point land.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
The 3-ball. Antetokounmpo doesn't go for him. Now the Timberwolves with it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Giannis inside. Gobert on him. And that one's good by Giannis.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
In at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Dallas, Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flag. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Irving against McDaniels. Davis from long range. Edwards pulls it in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
So Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Edwards. The Mavericks pull it in. Gobert. For 3, Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Christie. From deep. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. 20 feet out. And the jumper is good. Edwards has got his second basket of the game.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards offensively, he just makes it look easy sometimes.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Irving with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And he was fouled in the act of shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was...
The ruling on the floor stands.
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. He shoots it. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Irving fires from way outside. They get it back. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:50 left in the first quarter here. Irving is doubled to the middle. Here's Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Washington. And yep, it's good. Edwards got 8 points.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Irving is doubled. Outside Christie. McDaniels with a steal. All by himself. Edwards looking for an opening. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 11.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Washington against Edwards. The three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 3. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Randall with a steal. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Boy, what a nice offensive move by Julius Randle. Lures the defender in to draw the contact. That is pretty.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Anthony Davis. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Irving looking it over. Outside Christie. To the inside. 5 to shoot. And Washington powers it through.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Edwards against Washington. Takes one from 10 feet, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Irving, the pass to Christie. Pass to Washington. It's off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Irving for 3, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Edwards for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Washington against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Washington to the middle. Oh, the tower with the power move.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's DiVincenzo, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. The Mavericks leading. And here's Irving. 15 points in the game. And they go to the intentional foul. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. And they doubled up Irving. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Outside Christie. Fires it.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
Edwards with it. Checked by Washington. Edwards against Washington. And a terrific move by Anthony Edwards to score. Edwards got 14 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Washington outside. Pass to Irving. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, when you think of the all-time blockbuster deals, Anthony Davis has already been in a couple.
Yes, BA, but it is the most recent trade that is the most notable. When he was traded to Dallas for Luka Doncic. Luka is a generational player. It shocked the NBA world. It will be one of the defining moments of AD's career.
Yes, it's good. And now a 4-point Minnesota lead.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
McDaniels against Irving. They need this. Outside Christie. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Washington. Over to the wing. And here's Flag outside. Dallas no good that time either.
I mean, come on, jack that one in the face of some strong...
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
You better get out of the way. So much...
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Irving.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Randall with a steal. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Irving against McDaniels. And that's an intentional foul. Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Outside Edwards. Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
McDaniels against Irving. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Irving with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. The 3 from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Edwards against Washington. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
McDaniels against Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Edwards against Washington. Outside Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Christie finds Washington. Randall with a steal. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Outside Edwards. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. And Davis with the block. Davis puts it on the deck. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw, and they'll keep possession here. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. On defense, Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 tonight.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Edwards for 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Irving against McDaniels. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Picked by Gobert. Let's go with a 3. Edwards, no good. Outside Irving. Shot is up. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And time for a short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Washington. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Gobert. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Until they foul intentionally. Irving with it. Pass to Washington. Down low. Here's Davis. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. That free throw good from Davis. Timberwolves trail by 5. The 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Count that one.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, knocked loose. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Irving against DiVincenzo. And they doubled up Irving. Davis from long range. AD stretching the floor. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Randall outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Edwards comes with a double team. Davis fires. Money from three.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Irving. Davis looking it over. Nice! That one's good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Gobert. Oh, he jammed it.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Irving against McDaniels. Davis. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Irving against McDaniels. Davis for the screen on McDaniels. Irving! Ooh, the shot misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
On the wing, Christie. Down goes the jumper.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
He's off from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Davis.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect a lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
Fires the 3. Davis pulls it down.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And they doubled up Irving. Here's Davis. Puts up the tray. Gobert pulls it down. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you would love to see them finish this game the right way.
Davis can't get the 3.
And they should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Trent's out there with Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Pass to Messi. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Now, here's Porter. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. So it's the Bucks now, following the score by New Orleans. Beyond the arc. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shakes him. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
From past the arc, Pelicans with the rebound. And here is Murray. Inside. Here's Messi, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Messi's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Prince against Murray. Kuzma outside. Down low, stripped it away. And Murray, here we go.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Porter with the steal, and it's the Bucks on the break. Prince wide open. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Murray finds Messi. Jones with the screen on Antetokounmpo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Floats one. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, Just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And here's Porter after DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple. Prince in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Over Murray. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. That's good from Antetokounmpo. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Pass to Bey. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And that one's good by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Murray driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 10 points in the game. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. That bucket in no time at all. Porter's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bucks.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
For 3, Murray. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 4. Outside, Porter. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Six to shoot. Left side, out of the Kumbo. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kuzma kicks to Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. 11 points in the game.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding.
And stolen by Kuzma. From deep, Prince. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Kuzma outside. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. To the inside. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Here's Murray. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks, leading by 5. The 3 sinks the triple. Porter's got 9.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found a look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Here's Murray. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. From range, Giannis takes it.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
Murray scanning the floor. Shoots over Kuzma. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. Bucks ahead. They lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. He has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Porter. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Porter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks. Here's the screen. Here's Murray. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
Now, here's Porter. 12 points for him. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Bucks leading by 8. Left side, Porter. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Out to the right wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Here is Porter. The Pelicans make their last shot. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Murray against Kuzma. Murray dishes to Jones. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Porter inside. Defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Here's Porter. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Pelicans trail by 12. In the corner, Bay with it. Lets it go. Here's Messi. Turner covering. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. 1:05 left in the third quarter.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Outside, Porter. Here's Giannis. It's tipped. And another shot. Antetokounmpo. Converts inside. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Now here's Porter. 12 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Giannis, a screen on Jones. Loads it up for Giannis. Porter finds Giannis. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Eve Meesey is out there with Begg. So that's the group. Out there for New Orleans.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Bucks leading by 8. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Offensive rebound to the right side. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Kuzma. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Meesey. From 13. Another shot. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Porter. Kuzma passes to Turner. Out to Kuzma. No good on the three. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Porter with it, defended by Jones. Prince looking around. Kuzma outside. Lock at 6. It's Turner. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pelicans trail by 6. Murray outside. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's foul number 2 for him. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Murray. Strong move off the glass.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now here's Turner. Onto the Kumbo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Porter. Giannis inside. Defended by Misi.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
And they double up Murray. Six on the shot clock. A deep three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as many as 14 points. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
That one goes.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Misi with the ball. He's against Turner, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Murray. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he makes both free throws.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made of as he's able to tie it up.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Antetokounmpo fires. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Murray off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Misi, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Porter. Oh, what a finish.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
Now here's Murray. Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in. And that one is good.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. He drills the 3.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Porter against Jones. Here's Bay. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. With the floater. Big time move inside.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The Pelicans trail. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Here's Jones. Shot clock at 3. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Murray. Oh, what a play inside.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over.
Oh, and look at how well he let him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Porter with it. Outside Kuzma. Fires the 3. And there's the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The shot is off.
Out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for the Bucks, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at the center position. Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Now Randall. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Puts up a three. Edwards, no good. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. We played just over a minute here in the first.
Yeah, staying right on the ball there. Randall with a nice shot contest, making a difference at both ends of the floor.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From the elbow.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Edwards against Kuzma.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Pass to Prince. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Prince. Here's Turner. Guarded by Edwards. Antetokounmpo for three. Sinks it from distance.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Knocks it loose. Just 4 to shoot. For three, Randall on target from range.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A., and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And here's Turner from the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The shake. Rebound, Milwaukee. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Pass to Prince. Now here's Porter. Now Turner. Launches a three. Offensive board. Edwards against Prince. From outside the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards looking it over. Over Kuzma. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 6.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
There's a screen by Turner. Pass to And here's Turner. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Now here's Porter. Yet to see a basket. Jacks up a three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Clock at 2, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Fade away. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Up top, Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Over Kuzma. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Clock is at 3. Porter's shot is off. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. An open look for Porter. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Porter against McDaniels. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Prince against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Turner, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Porter outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Edwards against Kuzma. And a terrific move by Anthony Edwards to score. Edwards got 11 points.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
McDaniels against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Porter. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Tipped and stolen by Edwards. McDaniels got room. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Randall, the pass to Edwards. 36 seconds left in the first half. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Porter looks it over. From downtown. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Pass to Turner. Kuzma for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. What sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime? And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his feet.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Edwards against Kuzma. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
The 3 from Prince. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Daniels. Pass to Randall. The 3. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now Turner fires for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Prince. And they double up Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. On the wing, Kuzma. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The three from Prince. He buries it from 3. Prince has got 12 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Kuzma against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Antetokounmpo with it. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Porter from outside. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got his second bucket on the night.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
And here's Porter outside. Another miss by Porter. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Turner against Randall. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Gobert. And another miss by Milwaukee. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Prince. 6 to shoot. Screen by Antetokounmpo to win the drought. Prince can't hit. And Edwards puts up a deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice... Fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Bucks trail by 9. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Coffey in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Turner passes to Coffey. Here's Prince. Back to Coffey. Prince against Gobert. Fires from deep. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Antetokounmpo. And an intentional foul right there. On defense, Minnesota. Coffey. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you love a quick 3 points up the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
Outside Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bucks trail by 6. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Edwards against Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Prince can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Up top, Porter. McDaniels covering. From 18 feet. Oh, he cannot hit. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Edwards against Porter.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
The Bucks trail by 7. And he commits the intentional foul. Porter with it. Randall's in his pocket. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Porter against McDaniels. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Edwards. And there's the drive. Bangs it in. What a move.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Coffee on the wing. DiVincenzo covering for three. Randall ripped down the board.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Porter against Edwards. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Gobert. And here's Edwards. 5 on the clock. Now Gobert. Oh, it doesn't go.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Turner. And the 3 misses. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Here's Coffee. DiVincenzo covering. Porter against Gobert. Here's Coffee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Porter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now Randall. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. DiVincenzo. Cash it in. Now Porter. Randall